miners of Gantoran, united and strong, digging for treasures where we belong. 21st hall where we gather round, recruiting the brave with a thunderous sound. The call goes out, join the crew. The miners of Gantoran, we welcome you.
Testing, testing, 1 2 1 2 1 2. Electric Boogaloo. How are we doing tonight, chat? Rusa B, I see you. Rusa's like, oh damn, B, you can't do this to me, I'm sick. Rusa, I will say that first Aubrey is probably up for grabs if you want to protect that tonight. Oh my gosh, you're also sick, B? Guys, stop getting sick. It's not good for your health. Now, how you going, guys? How have you been? Rusa, thank you very much for claiming the first Aubrey. I appreciate it. So it's like you can barely talk IRL, it hurts so freaking much. No, that is no bueno. I'm sorry to hear that, Rusa. Oh my gosh, there's a toilet paper roll. TP roll. It's not what you think. It had a cable. But yes, how is everybody? Welcome to the land of not LOTRO tonight. No, we're not playing LOTRO. We are playing... Oh, we're not really playing a game, technically. We're building Lego. Building Lego. Bruce says, I am the representative of Aubrey, the weird one. And she was here first. Legos, exactly. So, I had to do a bit of a think, and I was like, what's my setup going to look like? How am I going to achieve this? I didn't do it the way I had originally planned, okay? Like, originally I was going to be building it over there. But then I did some experimenting and I was like, hey, maybe this isn't going to work. So now we have the setup you're going to see tonight. It's pretty much the same as my normal setup, but with an extra camera pointing where my keyboard would normally be. But yeah, any questions, any concerns? Slightly off topic to start with, as you guys know, the LOTRO 64-bit servers will be coming soon. I did a talk about that in the last stream, but basically, if you need to consolidate your characters, if you need to do any preparation, March the 4th is kind of the date things are going to be happening. A reminder as well, if you haven't claimed your reward track in LOTRO, don't forget to do that as well, okay? I need to do it, so please don't let me forget. B, if you feel like making a meme about it, you know, go for it. I know you, man. I know what you like to do, but don't feel obliged to do so. Alright. Alrighty. Now, what we're gonna do, we've got some tunes. Please let me know if they are too loud or not. Oh, you can't even hear them right now. Hold on. I might have to switch over to my other scene for you to actually hear them. That's weird. Hold on. Wait, I can do it this way. I knew that. Audio, output capture, existing, media. Okay. Alright, you should be able to hear it now. Let me know, is that too loud or too quiet? That might be a bit loud. I just really want it like very hush background noise. Rooster said one thing I haven't seen mentioned is that since it appears during transfer days, live servers will essentially close off from everyone, and only making the names in the transfers a few days later will be open. With the legendary servers being closed off during that time too. When you say live servers, I assume that would mean all the servers. A bit lower, okay. How's that? Did that actually change the volume, or do I need to change it a bit more myself? Alright, so let me know how the volume is right now. All except the ones that can't be transferred. It's good now? Okay. So let's have a look. So, according to the 64-bit server news, VIP subscribers will be able to log into the game world to access character creation. VIPs will not be able to log into the game world to play or be able to transfer their existing characters. Free transfers, new game worlds themselves will remain closed. So I think they're really referring only to the new worlds. So Russo, I don't think you need to worry about like Krakoa or Angmar or Mordor. That is my assumption. Yeah, I mean, yeah, basically all they're saying is you won't be able to transfer existing characters. Like, I don't think the 32-bit worlds are going to be closed during the transfer period. Unless there's like there's a something somewhere about it. Because of like, there's no point in them shutting down for one day when you're going to be able to transfer characters the following day, you know? Yeah. At least that's how I interpret it. All right. think we're gonna get underway with the building. Get some buildy builds. V was saying, sorry boss, you said something about a meme. Oh yeah, I said if you wanted to make a meme, I have to remember to do the reward track in LOTRO. I still haven't claimed it yet. Alright. And I was also asking about the music volume, but I think that's worked out okay, according to what Rooster said. Okay. Whoa, this is a completely different scene to what you guys are used to. Oh, that's my microphone. Hello, microphone. B, thank you for contributing to the challenge, the World of Warcraft Classic Challenge. Oh my gosh, my hands. Guys, you can see my hands. It's a hand stream. Whoa, whoa. My hands are bad, so don't look too closely at them. I'm trying to work out, like, how far you can actually see on the camera as well. I hope the camera doesn't crap out, because it is, like, an older camera. Yeah, if you need to clip my hands, there you go. You can quickly clip them. The back of my hands are a bit, yeah, funky. So don't worry about those. If we get you on World of Warcraft, there's one less half-wood in the dungeon group. Oh my god, B. Can I move my chat window a little bit? I don't need it that far from... There we go. Alrighty. Did you catch that? Hey, I'm quick, Rooster. I can be quick sometimes. Now. Here is the build. Chat. There is the DeLorean. Can't see it, but it's only 1,872 pieces, so it's not like a crazy build. The box has a bit of dust on it, as you can see, because I haven't built it yet. And it's kind of just been sitting here for a while. Yeah, here we go. If you want to see it on the other camera, here you go. Okay. We need to open the box. Is there a tab somewhere? There is some tape I need to remove. So we're going to do that first. Go Bill, hello. Do you know the story of the DeLorean? Naughty boss man. I've looked at it before. And I mean, like, obviously the DeLorean was never really like a popular car until after the franchise, the Back to the Future franchise. I think there might be an excerpt about it in the manual. But yeah, we'll have a look once we get to that part. Also, hand-eye SMR. Good to see you, Gertie. Rooster says, do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Should probably show you the back of the box as well before. Look. It's got like the drawings. It's got some of the additional stuff that you get as well. That's pretty cool. And look, there's a mini Doc Brown and Marty McFly. That's cool. The guy worked at Chevrolet, if I remember correctly. Damn, I did not know that. Alright. Should we just do like a dumping? Whoa. Is everything in the box? I'm not awake, says Gantoran. That's fair. Alright. Go from this way, yeah. It's got the windscreen and whatnot. We got one. We got two. Door number 3. I mean, hey, maybe throwing Lego will help wake you up. Or there's 2 bags for, oh no, that's 6. 5. 6. We have a copy raid. Copy, welcome in. I did not hear the raid alert. Oh no. Did not go off. Did it not go off? Oh no. Copy, thank you very much for raiding. Also, thank you for clocking in, Where Monster. Why are they not working? Give me a second. Ah, because alerts were turned off because I was doing something the other day. Whoopsies. That's the wrong screen as well. Let me go back down to here. Let's try that again. Replay? Not gonna replay it. Oh no. Copy, I'm so sorry. I forgot I had turned it off for a moment. But welcome in, raiders. How is it going? Maybe the raid went sideways. Nah, I don't think so. It just meshed up. So why is that? Oh. I am a pro at streaming, clearly. I remember to turn things on. All the time. I don't need that up at the moment. Get rid of that. Let me see if I can clock in at least. Like, it'll let me clock in, right? Right. There we go. It's working. Yeah. Welcome in, raiders. How was the rest of your parlia? We're currently doing the old sort out the bags part of the stream. 8, 9. 10, 11. That goes with 4, and that goes with 11. Captain on deck. Captain on deck. Oh god, I was prepared. Totally. Totally prepared. You got the copy. Well done. Well done, mate. Alright, let's have a look at the sleeve. Now the sleeve usually has all the important stuff. You know, like the manual and whatnot. Rooster says I missed some hellos, but hi everyone and welcome into the Lego stream. Yes, let me make sure I got everyone. I saw Were Monster join. Goat Bill, you're here, obviously. Mike, Mile Hyrule, welcome in as well, dude. It's good to see you. Both mods are sick with the flu at the moment, so please behave and don't make us work. We Monster says we love a bit of Lego. Ooh. We got stickers as well. Here we go, here are the stickers. Ooh, yeah, oh yeah. I don't have the flu, but I do have a post-nasal drip. We Monster says, Cody, you pulled an all-nighter. Now, I think this is an older box than what most sets come in these days, so it doesn't have like the tab to close it. That's okay. There's a-okay. Put that there, you guys can see it. Now, I need to get that so it's like not in the way, but also so you can actually hear me. If you guys can't hear me, please let me know. Now, we do have our wonderful manual. Okay, I'll show it to the audience. But the thing is, like, looking at a manual can be quite hard when you're also streaming and trying to look at a screen. So, to make things a little bit easier for myself, and possibly for you guys as well, we have the manual downloaded. So, if you guys want me to make it a bit bigger, I can. I figured it would be better up there, so that you guys can actually see it. Well, I don't know. Do you guys reckon I put it there? Or should I put it over here? Like, what's better? Top or over there? What's that catching? My camera just being weird. It was just me. Oops. We Monster, thank you for contributing to the World of Warcraft challenge as well. Much appreciated. I appreciate that. Now, the important question, guys. Where do you want where do you want to see the instructions? Do you want to see it over there? Over there? Or up there? Where should I put them? I need to make sure that's clipped. I think there's still a little bit of edge to it. Midnight, how's it going? How are you, man? With the greatest respect, I'm gonna need you to lose the hat immediately for the sake of the children. What? You want to see my hair without the captain's hat on? I'm Captain Ganto, mate. Captain Gantoran. The hat is... that's all I am now, a hat. He says, everyone, be sure to contribute to the community goal. We are 32% of the way. Let's go. Lego is an investment. At work, we sell the Lego floral arrangements, and they're not cheap. They go from like 40 to 100 US. Yeah, Lego is more expensive now. It is crazy. So crazy. It would be nice. We love the captain over here. Now, how are you doing, Midnight? How's old Hunzy doing? You been checking in on him? Bruce, thank you for contributing to the challenge. Midnight says, I messed up, got a bad respiratory infection, just taking meds before I tried to sleep again. Bruh. Guys, stop getting sick. Alright. Let's get a scroll on, shall we? So, as you can see, we're building the DeLorean. I'm gonna move these bags over out of the way so, you know, we can build without a problem. May see them peek through. That's fine. I don't know. It doesn't bother me. That brings us to numero uno. I'm sick because I work in medical and people suck at using masks. Oh, I get that, man. B said for me it's been averaging negative 10 to 20 for the last 7 days, and I've had to go to work and shovel my driveway, so... Damn, dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you gotta deal with all that. Okay, let's get scrolling. Let's read the forward. Hold on, is there a way I can just, like... Suppose I could click on the side, couldn't I? Yeah. Sure. Back to the Future. It was originally released in 1985. It became the year's most popular film, spawning 2 successful sequels and a truly dedicated fanbase. The franchise's popularity was only increased over time, elevating the time machine into one of the most popular and iconic vehicles in movie history. Therefore, Universal Studios, Amblin Entertainment, and the Back to the Future filmmakers are delighted to have partnered with LEGO in the creation of this fantastic kit. Doc Brown spent almost 30 movies and his entire family fortune to build his time machine. Fortunately, you'll be able to build this model in significantly less time. Perfect. Far less expense, although your completed version will be unable to travel through time. Damn. This is the second LEGO time machine, and it's bigger, better, and more detailed than the 2014 version. Key factor is the brilliance that the design team members are all enthusiastic fans and wanted to get it right. You'll discover they succeeded with flying colours. Whether you're an enthusiast or a fan of the films, this machine will be a proud addition to your collection. From Bob Gale, the co-creator, co-writer, and co-producer. Bruce says B, but cold doesn't make people sick. You can expose to it, but you need the virus week. 100% wife is a nurse. Bruce, you said fair point, one of the reasons I stopped my nursing studies. He said, I did say work. Where am I in contact with multitudes of sheeple? Alright. So here's the picture again. From, well, not the same picture, but this is a picture from the film, from the first film. You may recognize it. It is the butt of the DeLorean. You said, like the group of ladies that came and did a TikTok singing Christmas carols with the sample lady, I had to walk away in disgust. The flux capacitor was the core component of the time machine, and was, according to Doc, what makes time travel possible. The Mr. Fusion home energy reactor converted household waste to power the time machine's flux capacitor using nuclear fusion, allowing the time machine to generate the required 1.21 gigawatts. The time machine requires 1.21 gigawatts of power and needs to travel 88 miles per hour to initiate time travel. With its perfect mixture of comedy, action, and science fiction, Back to the Future was the most successful film of 1985, and it remains one of Universal Studios' biggest blockbusters ever. Doc Brown's futuristic time machine played a starring role in the original movie and returned in both sequels in 1989 and 1990. With catchwords like flux capacitor and space-time continuum entering everyday language, it's no surprise the US Library of Congress added the original movie to its National Film Register as one of 25 elite films deemed to have enduring importance in popular American culture. But you said like the group. Oh, sorry, I read that. Adding a light brick to the flux capacitor just gives it that touch of magic. I think it was just at the right age to get hooked as a super fan when the movies came out. I remember I unscrewed the wheels off my skateboard to recreate the hoverboard. One of the most challenging features was the hovering wheel function. We could have just made the wheels rebuildable in a different position, but we wanted to have some of the surprise factor we all remember. We went through about 5 different designs before landing on this one. I feel like the movies captured the essence of everything that was regarded as cool, and I feel so fortunate to have gotten the opportunity to design a model which influenced my childhood. Dude, I like the little detail on the belt buckles, if you can kind of see them. I know my mouse isn't very big, but he's got straps on the suspenders, or buckles on the suspenders. All right, 10 bags to build the most of the car, and then 1 bag gives us our variations. That allows us to do either the DeLorean from the first, second, or third film. That's pretty straightforward. Alright, let's get started. I don't know how you guys like to sort out your or organize your Legos when you start. I'm a bit of a manic man, you see. So I'm trying to work out what's going to be best for you guys to see. Because I, want it to be easy to see where the pieces are. I usually have a habit of trying to put like all the small pieces in one area. And all the big stuff. Alright. Do it. We have a head. This is Marty's head. Double-sided. I arranged them in such a way not to step on any of them. That is a pretty good advice there, B. We have Doc Brown's body. Doc Brown is quite simple, I guess. I want to have glasses. I want to see his fancy glasses. There's Doc. Now I need to find Marty. Oh, Marty boy. Great Scots. Now where did I see the leg? Saw his leg somewhere. There's the hair. Ladies and gentlemen, Doc Brown and Marty McFly. I'm actually going to put yeah. No, you can't see them there. Right here. There you go. Now you can see them, even though the camera doesn't look the prettiest. Let me see if I can adjust the color. don't think that made any difference. I don't think the lighting won't make a difference either, unfortunately. I wish the quality of this camera was a bit better. But it is my old camera, my old webcam. Alright, I'm gonna start building the DeLorean now. In classic Lego form, obviously. 2 elbows, whatever you want to call these pieces, and then 2 1x6 plate. Next step, I'm going to take 2 more of them. Perfect. And then we're going to like bring it round full circle. Or in this case, it's more like a full rectangle. Antol, welcome in, Antol. Thank you very much for clocking in. How's it going, buddy? Let's take our big uns. Our big blue, big ones. I'm going to shove them through. You're going to go through the second one, second dot, the second hole on each side. Times 2. Oh, that came off. Oops. Easy fix, don't worry. Ento, how's your day been, man? What have you been up to? A bit fragile at the moment without much, I guess, structure to it right this moment. Okay, we've got 8 of those. Antal says, just got out of bed, so nothing much. Yeah, that's fair, dude. What time is it for you, like 4 o'clock in the morning? No, you're not in the US, are you? I completely forgot. Why is he's quite finicky actually trying to put these in. My big thumbs don't help. You're 12 hours different from me. You're more European, yeah. Okay, this is difficult. It should have been like you put these in before you assembled it all together. I always don't have fingers that work like that. Oh. B, thank you for clocking in as well. Appreciate it. Okay, this might work better if I do it towards myself. There we go. Who would have thought I'd be struggling to put the liquid together? Central EU. Oh yeah, nice. Perfect. More structure. Make it less flexible. Come on. This isn't rocket science. Or is it? Ah. Great Scott. Sweet. Take these plates now. The music, by the way, guys. I feel like it needs to go down a bit more. About to ask what we was building, but just seen the title. Yeah, doing the good old DeLorean from the Back to the Future series. That was better. What it is now, it's better. Are you saying? Also, Rusa, I see you over on YouTube. Hello, hello. You're all alone here. Until you see the music. Are you saying it's good how it is now, or should I turn it back up a little bit? Okay, flip it back, and we have some of these plates. 2x2s. With holes. Good how it was, a bit low. Oh, it's good now. A bit loud before, okay. Rusi, you're just showing a meme to the mister? Yeah, no worries. That is all good. Yeah, memes are allowed. I will allow it. I'll make that a little bit bigger. I don't want to make it like too big. Oops. Oh, we got a few pieces to add this time. It's so interesting how it's like half the time when you do the builds, the pieces, they just use random colors, the stuff you're not gonna see. I mean, it helps like visually, you don't get lost, but I still think it's funny because it's like, well, then they need to bring in like 8 green pieces for a completely random purpose and stuff like that. All right. I'm almost wondering if I should flip my camera. Because that might make it a bit easier for me to visualize. There we go. Oh gosh, I don't like the angle though. I'd change that. I don't like that one bit. Do you prefer it that way? Or... I think I prefer it that way, personally. Although, really, I should... flip it horizontally. So that at least, like, when I'm building... This is here. Like, when I put something on this side, it's going to visualize it. It'll still be upside down in a way, but that's fine. He says, boss, could you turn and look at your ring wraith real quick? The back of your head? Okay. I'll do a better one for you. There you go. Hope that helps. He's like, sweet. I can see his whole back of his head. Where is it? Well, that is firm. Firm and affirmative. Also, I do apologize if you can't hear me very well. It is because my microphone's over to the side, because I figured, well, that's not too bad. There is a shadow from the microphone, though, if you guys are fine with that. I don't know. What do you think? I really wish I could increase the camera's quality, but if I put it up to 1080, then... Oh no, it's fine now. Of course now it's fine. Crazy. Alright, let me adjust it. It was being really whack earlier. It's fine, says Intel? Okay. Okay. As long as it's not, like, lagging. Because that was the issue I had before when I was trying to sort it all out. Also, that light maybe is not helping. We'll see how that goes. The lighting's not fantastic, I do apologize. The other option is I have my phone. It could be like that. But that doesn't help, like, with those ones, does it? This is gonna make those ones a bit... Nah, we'll just stick with what we got. This is fine. What is that on the ground? Oh my goodness, good thing I felt that. I felt something drop to the ground. And it was probably an important piece. I'm gonna move it back, I'm sorry. Because it's in the way of my view as well. Okay. 4 of those. 4 of those. And those kind of go roughly on for now. There's not a lot of strength to it. Change. That will change. I'll stop clicking off the screen. 1, 2. It's flipped. Yep. And over here. And it looks like we're going to be making 2 more. 1 for each. Same again. Kind of reversed. You roll away on me, Mr. Lego piece. In the reverse. Yeah, this is kind of how I buy. I enjoy just making things, technical things. Although Lego's not the most technical thing in the world, like it's still following and reading plans, and I think that's quite good for someone who, you know, could be looking to get into design. If you're able to retain that ability to read and interpret drawings, plans, and instruction. You're gonna go far, kid. You're gonna go far. I didn't even grab the 1x1s. Whoopsie. One by one plates always annoy me when you put them on, because it's like, is it straight? Is it on the right angle? To adjust it like 50,000 times to make sure it is, but it's never going to be perfect. For rounds, it's going to go from here to there. Pull out the rods. Two of those. One of those. Two of those and two of those. Anyone who in chat who has built Lego or wants to build Lego, what's your favorite set? What is your favorite creation? The reminder is being sent. Awesome. I think you'll be nice thing about streaming this is I can tell how long it takes me to build it. And do the rear one or the front one as well. Wait. Sweet dreams. Yeah. Oh, there it is. I was going blind. One of those. Same again. Oop. Oop. Oh, it's in reverse there. Knew that. Well, kind of it. In the sense that they can still go on from the side as long as they're on the same side. As long as they point forwards. Like so. He says I'm gonna send it to Rooster so she remembers hers as well. Remembers hers? What's hers? Let me have a look at these. LOTRO reward. Oh, that is so good. Oh, that is so cool. Yeah. So you guys can all see it. This is what B whipped up real quick. LOTRO reward track. Reminder. Don't miss the train. I repeat, do not miss the train. Thank you for that, B. Reminders are very helpful. GMC. These are actually facing inwards. That's interesting. I often have plates sitting up like that. Is that Doc Brown with the helmet? You just noticed him? With the helmet? Just here? Or if that helps. Doesn't want to focus on him because of the light. Yeah. Yeah, that's Doc Brown. He's got two head options. You can either have him like that, or if you turn him around. You can have his more shocked. Okay. What are we doing for this one? This one we're just putting pieces on to secure our build so that pieces don't fall out. Ah. Okay. That's too funny. Yeah. They're nice, simple minifigs. They don't beat the minifigures that I have up in my display case. Because I've got like all of the Muppets, the Looney Tune, and the Disney 100 celebration ones. I do need to get the Dungeons and Dragons ones. Those minifigures. I'm gonna start putting big plates on now. Because it's easier to do the twos first. One, two, three, four of those. And pop in there. You said I used to buy Funkos for my kids. In fact, one year at Christmas, the only decorations on the Christmas tree were lights and Funko Pops. But you got like Funko Pops you can hang on your tree. You've got a photo of it somewhere, you think? Yeah, man, if you can find that. That sounds awesome. I have a couple of Funkos. I should actually put them up on my shelf at some point. I've got the Cherry Cola can. I've got the Coca-Cola Polar Bear. And I've got Deadpool as Bob Ross. those are the three that I have. And hopefully I can get the some of the Lord of the Rings ones. Okay, this one. Need a shaft. Wait, so we're not putting that one all the way through, we're just kind of stopping it there. That's just going like to that point. One. I'm gonna go a little bit further, just so we can put that in. I don't know why they didn't want to just put it all the way through at this. Okay. That's gonna set that pointing down. Oh, that helps if that's clicked in. Push, push. Okay, gonna make a second one. And same again. Pop it in there. And oh, that's okay. Looks like it's something. Push. It was random. It's not going to sit on. All the way. Or that one. Never habit of not doing that. But you sent it through, you get a mixture of Overwatch, Fallout, Metallica, Naruto, Rick and Morty. Oh, that's cool. Are they actually like hanging on strings, or are they just plopped in the chip? Still cool though. So cool. An early draft of the Time Machine, they built out of a refrigerator, but in pre-production, they had to change it to the good old car, eh? The DeLorean. It just sat in there. Oh, cool. I mean, hey, if it works, you know. As long as you don't have a dog that comes along to knock over the tree and stuff like that. Because we have dogs. That's what would happen. They'd knock it over. One back. Looking good. Oh, now we get to make a tubing pipes stuff. Come on. Angle. And these are going to go into the existing. Rooster says B, I saw what you sent me. Also, I don't know why that didn't come through. Maybe it did, and it's because I don't have it enabled. Anonymous player has reached level 75 in a royal match. Anonymous, I appreciate it. Thank you for checking out the game. There we go. Whew. So people just periodically claim their reward track while it's progressing anymore. See, I kind of do, but at the same time I try to claim it in bulk. If I claim it in bulk, then it's least to worry about. Need to grab another drink. So let me go do that real quick before we continue on to the next step. Back in a moment. I'm back. Hello. Brewster says I check mine a few times a day. A few times a day? Damn. I check it every day, but probably not a few times. It's nice progression when doing missions. Not so much with raiding though, so you're happy you finished your track halfway through the season. You can focus on grinding for Moria and LOTRO leaves. Nice. Yeah, I haven't been playing a lot on Angmar. So I think I finished the work on it. I'll have to double check. Because maybe that's something I work on for a couple of days. If I get time tonight, I could work on it. It's a Jokers. Jokers, how are you, man? Thank you very much for that Twitch Prime sub. Let's go. That puts us one sub towards another set. I guess building another set. Brucey said I took too big of a bite with having tunes on both servers. I know. Same. The same sort of boat. How you doing, man? Haven't caught up with you and the boys for a while. How are things? Have you been grinding the crap out of Warframe 1999? You can flip it back that way. Put it back now, y'all. 2 hops this time. On there. Get in there. Urgh. Thank you. 2 more wheels. You've mostly been grinding Final Fantasy VII at the moment. You're barely doing the 99 weeklies. I still need to actually check out 1999. Like, is there additional story beyond doing the introduction? Like, is there an actual quest? Yep, I can't remember. But I need to get around to doing that at some point. Okay, let's throw these bad boys on. Get into that hole. Not even like a pipe. Get in here. There was a quest and an encore for it. Okay. Yeah, I saw the encore. But I'll have to check it out and actually play the game a bit more again. We're on to bag 2. Sweet. So that means at the end of bag 1, I have 3 spare pieces. Urgh. Yeah. Those can sit next to Doc Brown. It's almost like a little staff. You said there's some extra stuff coming in the March update, if you remember correctly. Oh, sweet. I got a bit of time then. Yeah, March was gonna be like new Lord of the Rings online servers, and it was also gonna be Tales of the Shire. But Tales of the Shire has been delayed, so I'm not gonna be doing that. We got bag number 2 now. Let's go. Go there for a moment, eh? Yeah, that's another announcement, guys. I forgot to mention. If you were looking forward to playing Tales of the Shire at the end of March, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but Tales of the Shire has been delayed until July. But hey, like I'd rather them come out with a product that's ready than half-assed it, for lack of a better term. You can go to this room. This room. Lots of small pieces in this one. So you can actually see them. Great Scott. That way. Yeah. Some of these. Okay. I'm going to be putting these plates on. And then, how's that going to... It doesn't move anymore. Like, what's the... If that can't move, what's the point of the gears? Did I do something wrong? Oh. Oh, that might help. Houston, we didn't read the instructions properly. And this plate's actually quite annoying to try to get off. Because of like, not really anywhere to grab it. So the reason that's not working is because this is meant to be underneath, above. That means I need to go back upstairs. Okay. This is what happens when you don't read the instructions, chat. And then you have a mind. I'm glad I realized that now and not like halfway through the build. Being like, oh, you're right. That would have been problematic. So now, well, it still doesn't move that much. I'm still kind of like, what's the game plan here? What's the edge? Is it just for noise? Or are these pieces gonna like be moved at some point? I don't know. Now we can put these plates on without having to worry about missing up a step. Oh, we made it to the end of the music. Okay. I just want like something super chill. This will do.
Thank you. It's cutting out, but no. It's having loading issues. I need 8 of these little pieces. Right, let's get all those ready. 5. Four of those. It's been so problematic. I'm looking for 2 pieces. Let's see. 2 flats. Hey Nando's, welcome in. You want to hear a dad joke? We can do a bad dad joke. So you have the option. Okay. We actually have a couple of options for the bad dad joke. Volume 1, Volume 2, or we can do Granddad. Which one would you like? Actually, why don't I put them here? It's backwards, I'm sorry. I'm gonna flip my key to accommodate for that. Let me just put it back. Which one would you like? One? One? You want to hear Granddad? Alright. As Rooster would say, give me Grandpa. Now, I need you to pick a number between 1 and 4. I'm going to turn to a random page, and depending on what number you pick, depends on which one I'm going to read out. Number 3? Alright, here we go. Random page. Number 3. What is a common miracle in Ireland? Waking the dead. That was bad, alright. That was real bad. For some reason I have an itchy nose. It's my luck, huh? Cool. Waking the dead. Not sure what I expected, but you delivered on the promise. Oh, it was bad, alright. Made sure it was bad. Well, I didn't make sure it was bad. It's always going to be bad if it's a bad dad joke. Do by 1 round and a 1 round. That reminds me, looking at instructions, I also need to put these flat plates on. And then we can put them into place. How does it go? On the bottom. Flip it. You guys see. Yeah, what have you been doing today, by the way, Nandos? You been keeping busy? Anything exciting? I see, it's going to be kind of like a Rob thing. Okay. 1, 2. Be taking those and run them through the hole. Yeah. Stab through. Oh, stab it. Like that bad boy on there. Eight. 1, 2, 3. 7, 8. And 2. 1, 2. It says step 1, clock in. Step 2, community challenge. Step 3, profit. Yes, so the GMC, we're all about profits through mining expeditions and contributing contributions to the community challenge. Those are what we thrive on. So I do appreciate you guys taking part in the challenge. What are we at now, B, with the community challenge? Like 34%? 33? %34% in climbing. That's good. Gucci. Hey, now we're using these. And half the fun is getting these ones flat. You almost have to like just push them onto the table. They do want me to flip it back over though. Pointing inwards. There. Long boys. Be four. Two. My eyes deceive me. No, I dropped one on the ground, that's why. Silly Ganto. Silly Ganto. One, two, two. Oh shit. They're gonna go. Now I'm confused. Man, it can be so deceiving sometimes when you look at pictures, because it almost seems like this one is like one further forward than what it is. Nando says, how good's Windy? Windy? Who's Windy? Am I missing something? It might just be going completely over my head, Nando's. Sorry. Who are these? Windy is far out. Oh, you've completely lost me. Is it like a place? Who starts? Oh, Wendy's. You're talking about Wendy's, like the takeaway place. If you're talking about Wendy's as in the takeaway, it's nothing fantastic in New Zealand. I can tell you that. It's nothing worth bragging about. Or at least for me, it's not worth bragging about. Yes, you should have seen a should have used a comma. Nah, you're good, dude. You're good. I am a bit goofed. Yeah, about some things. Black one and a grey one. What's Wendy's like where you're living, dude? Would you recommend it? And now we're going to do the other sides, which are pretty much the same, just in reverse. Reverse direction. I'm not going to have a spare white stud for this build. What? Crazy. Like always a spare waster. The only place you've had it was in New Zealand. You think we're getting one soon in Australia? You're a bit of a foodie. Hopefully it's better. Do you remember, Nando's, whereabouts you had it in New Zealand? The one I've been to is just... I went there once when it opened. Didn't think much of it. Waited about 5 years before going back a second time, and still wasn't worth it. Like, yes, they're meant to be hamburgers and stuff, but you said one word, Baconator. See, I had the Baconator, but it was kind of bland. Kind of, like, really bland. The Jokers is like, Baconator. I would prefer to go to like Carl's Jr. or Burger Fuel, but they're expensive. We have a really nice local place not far from where I work at my second job. They do really nice burgers. They have the... what is it? There's one, they do have a Pulp Fiction burger, which is really nice, but I usually go for the... it's called the Lock and Stock, something or other. It's bacon, beef, and cheese. 3 main food groups in one sandwich. Nando's, you said Dunedin? Oh gosh. So what you're saying is, you went to the student capital of New Zealand and you ate Wendy's. Yeah, I can't say much about that. I hope you didn't get food poisoning. Carl's Jr. is the go-to traditional fast food joints here, I think. Yes, I think so too. It's like, even though Carl's Jr. is a franchise, they're not like, it's not like a KFC or a McDonald's where they just have millions of them on every second corner. And the burgers are really good, really filling, and the milkshakes are pretty damn good too. Pretty damn good. I love when my phone gives me notification, like, halfway through. And then it's like, hey, there's my live notification. Why are you just telling me about this now? But you said Carl's Jr. is called Hardee's here? I think it's a mix, isn't it? Isn't it still called Carl's Jr. in some locations? But more like central, it's Hardee's. Nando's, you said we did a camper van trip in the South Island. Hungry Jack's, or also known as Burger King. Best in Australia, in your opinion? Ooh, wow, that's a hot one. I don't know about Hungry Jacks. Like, Hungry Jacks for me is alright, but it's still kind of like your McDonald's price ranges. Maybe a little bit more, a little bit better. But I would still lean on Carl's Jr. This is starting to come together now. Starting to see some shape. I'm waiting for the moment they're like, and now it's time to put on your first sticker. I'm like, oh crap, I can't mess this up. Stickers are one of the ones you gotta be extra careful. As you mess it up, that's game over. Hot takes is Nando's. Well, I don't know. What does Jokers think? Burger King's fine, though I don't go there unless they have the $1 rodeo burger deal active. Damn, that's decent. I wouldn't complain about that. $1, sheesh. I remember doing an Uber Eats order. Like, I ordered it myself the other day, and it was from the local place that does the Pulp Fiction burger. Jokers, you'll know what I'm talking about. And it was $3 something on Uber instead of like 18. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so tricking myself tonight. That was my work dinner. You said I thought rodeo burgers were on the dollar menu. Been a while since I've gone there. In the US it might be, but not in New Zealand. New Zealand, because like I think $1 is $1.70 in New Zealand, it's probably more likely to be double the price plus a little bit more. Sometimes. But it doesn't directly relate to, obviously, right? Because that would be just ridiculous. Getting that. This is on this end. For those. But in saying that, I think we have better prices for fast food than Australia. Because Australia has more food taxes on the less healthy product. Okay, it should resemble the picture on screen. This is the A car was the most detailed of the vehicles and it was used for close shots. The B car had less details and it was used for the driving shots. Did I miss like a thing? And it says wages are higher, price goes up. Yeah, honestly, like Australia does actually have better wages by a tiny bit. But like, I don't know, there's so many things that I just wish would be. We live in a world where economy is ruled by government choices, and government choices are not the best all the time. Pardon me. Okay. We're on to bag number 3. Let's go. So we have 2 pieces left over, which we can add to our little creation. So now we have a very fancy staff. Thank you, Nando's. We have a very fancy staff that we can give to one of the characters. Bag number 3. Numero 3. Oh, got 2 little bags. And we've got 2 little boxes. That's gonna have like strings or something in it. I'm just looking at the preview. It's actually interesting. Put those boxes over there for now. Grab them out when I need them. And, let's start with our 2 yellow rods. I only want 1 at the moment. At the middle. It does say on it that it is the 11 op. Okay, there's a few pieces I need to grab. Want a T-bone. I want 2 T. 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of these ones. One of those. And 2. Sweet. Yeah. Take that bad boy on. gonna shove that into that yellow one. Nando says, how long have I been streaming? So I started streaming 2023 in October. I think it was October. That piece, like a weird brony sort of looking thing. Over here. So I've been streaming pretty consistently since 2023. I did take a big break in last year from like mid-September because I was overseas. But yeah, other than that, I've been pretty consistent. How about you, man? When did you start streaming? Johnny. And these. Also, if there's a bit of a delay, guys, I think it's not very good. There was a bit of a. You said January 25th, you're a noob. Nah, man, you're not a noob. I think you're doing pretty good for yourself. Getting a good sort of audience popping in, checking out your streams. It's all about just, you know, practice and trying to challenge yourself. Like, I found that's the best way to go about it. An experiment. Like, see what works for you. See what works to encourage other people to come watch your content. Hey, I'm still learning. I'm no expert. Leave that there. Kalundai, hello, good morning. I wonder if the Legos can handle the 1.21 gigawatts. Ooh. Guess we'd have to find out, wouldn't we? It tells me all the pieces I need, but I'm just gonna be like, yo, build it as I go. Build it as I get to that point. But sometimes that is a little bit easier. Sandwich. Sandwich. Neto says, thanks man, appreciate it. There's definitely delay. How bad is it? Oh no, you want... So I'm gonna put a message in chat. And I want you to time how long it takes. Hey, Nando's, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Okay, when I say now, that is when I have put the message in the chat. I want you to tell me how long it is until you see me say it on stream from when. type in the chat. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Now, you'll see it pop up on stream. Yes. Start again. Okay. Okay. We'll start again. I'm getting it ready to type it. Here to type it. So time it from when you see me type now in chat, when you hear me say it on the stream. Now. Plus seconds. Oh, that's terrible. I don't know why there's such a delay. I need to work that out and try to fix. Here's the new piece we're making. Coming together. Together. For you. I'm gonna do the other side. We fit the music. How is the build progressing? The build is going well. I need more music. I do not need an ad though. Thank you. Really? Gonna pump all these ads into me? I really would prefer to have something without lyrics, but this will. Yeah, we're doing well. We're getting somewhere. We're getting ahead. We're into bag number 3. Okay. A bit flimsy right now because I don't have it all connected up. But we're gonna solve that now with dropping a piece on the ground. just hope trying to listen to this music isn't gonna like be ridiculed. It's looks good, says Rooster. Thank you. Nando's, you said I'm gonna save up for the sell inventory redeem. Oh my gosh, you're evil. You're evil, man. So evil. It's connected up.
Barely scratching the surface. This obsession of mine is fueling the furnace. I'm up all night intertwined.
Sorry, Doc. Not Joe. That's one side. There's definitely a few, I don't want to say unorthodox methods that they've used in this build, but they're like a little bit different to how I'm used to certain things being done. P, what you... Bruh. It's just like, I'm gonna come in here and laugh at you. Oh, ha, ha, ha. I want to work out this. How this is supposed to... or something. It'll make more sense once I get two gear wheels. What's that one? Pew pew pew. Isn't that the emote you used when Aubrey died in Marin's stream? Nando says, wow, I thought that was in my game. What are you playing at the moment, Nando's? What's that? That's weird. Rim. Oh, so those. Those are gonna slot into there. Captain on deck, captain on deck, captain on deck. I don't know where I put my glasses. Houston, where did I put my glasses? Oh, they're over here. See. Captain on deck. Is this a good morning? Hope you're doing well today. Rooster said, I heard so wrong. Thought you said when Aubrey died, and I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, no. Well, you know now. This says yay. He's like, I got him. I got him, chat. I feel like this is all gonna make sense at some point. Oh, once I get the elastics out. Okay. We need 2 shorter rods. This is gonna come in from the back.
I got lost at night under the stars up in the sky. Directions hard to find under the stars up in the sky. I got lost at night under the stars up in the sky.
I hope you're doing well today, sister.
Under the stars up in the sky.
What's been happening? Oh, that's supposed to go through there. That would help. Oh. You get back in there. Let me put this rod through. Oh my gosh, this is like tripping me so much. It's like I'm just trying to put it together, but all the pieces want to move. But you see this today, Friday, is the last day of negative temperatures, the last 9 days consecutive. This time next week it's supposed to be 60 degrees or 15.5 degrees Celsius for the high temp, and thank goodness. Dude, 15 degrees Celsius is like, well, so you're gonna love it. I assume this is at the back of the DeLorean, where the flux capacitor is gonna be. Yeah, like, this is... Like, just have a look at that. I assume it's not supposed to flip all the way over. Otherwise, yeah, no, it can't. It's currently negative 10 or negative 23 ounces. Bruh, how does that make sense? Hold on. Oh no, I'm supposed to make 2 of them. Oh, I gotta do this all over again. Okay, well, I'm pretty much at the end, so I might as well just finish this one and then make the second one. Oh, whoops. Didn't notice the 2 times symbol. Houston. Oh no. Well, good news is I have all the parts to make another one. I just have to start from scratch. It happens. Okay, so it's kind of like a armor flick switch. Flick, flick. Oh, this must be the with the wheels. I feel like the wheel axle connects to that. It's like flip. Now we're in hover mode. Flick, flick, flick. Maybe. Could be wrong. All I know is I need to make another one of those. Brilliant. To the top. From the top. Man, if I had paid attention, I could have been building them in parallel. Well. It's alright. So I put it in the right hole. There we go, that's the right hole this time. Okay. What am I looking for? Shaft. Okay. Well, it's important to read the instructions properly. Otherwise, you end up doing it twice. Regardless, I would have had to do it twice, but it would have been the manner of when I had to do it the second time. Ooh. Now we get to make these the turny bits again. Actually, yeah. Did I put that on the wrong side? I did. Whoops. Mm-hmm. There. One more of those.
YouTube Music Premium gives you ad-free playlists just for your ears.
Yeah, it's. Uh-oh. Already put in. Silly Gantoran, silly me. Luke says, you need a step on Lego redeem. No, don't do this to me. So how you doing, Lutz? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Has to be one of the worst pains ever. Gosh, I imagine walking on hot rocks would be a lot worse though. Put these bad boys in. Oh yeah. Howdy's. Howdy howdy. Even I've experienced stepping barefoot on Legos in the middle of the night, and I don't have kids. Hey, you don't have to be a kid to be, you know, Legoed. Get in there. Oh, go and fill out. Oops. You've always wanted to do a Lego building stream, but you can't afford decent science sets to build. I guess you'd be too afraid of opening them in case they become valuable. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I wish this camera was better, but to do that, I would need to get, like, the other camera that I have. I need 2 of those. Because this is my old, like, streaming cam before I got my C920. And it's technically 1080p, but it's not like the best. Sister says I'm doing okay. I'm a little sleepy, but I'll wake up. That's all good, sister. I've been busy between streams and work, so they understand. Doesn't make any difference to me. I'm at work on the laptop using mobile hotspots, so streams are 160p. Do you with your hotspotting loops, do you get unlimited data, or do you have like a set amount? Trying to get open the other elastics. Now I'm going to do it so you guys can actually see it this time. But with the elastic, it's got to go from the knob onto the yellow, and then that latches on. Same with this one, over the knob. And that's how we end up with that. It just locks down. You've got 100 gigs a month. You watch Twitch 9 hours a day, 5 days a week, and you've never gone over 100. Damn. That's pretty good though, that you're able to watch so much. Alright, let's put them on. We're going back to the big build now. And gonna chuck these bad boys on. They go this way. It's about getting the gears lined up now. Here we go.
Hey, so this is a little awkward. Things haven't really been working out as well between us, and I think it's time for both of us to kind of just move forward.
There we go. Oh, perfect. So that's all hooked up now. I think this main shaft technically controls all of it. But we'll see. That's how it looks at the moment.
Denke ich immer noch an dich. Heute bist du nicht mehr da, jetzt ist das Rampenlicht. Tausende von Narben hab ich nun in meinem Gesicht.
That's not very tight anymore.
Ja, diesen Schmerz in der
That's how it is.
I think we are different. Our love was so magnificent. I tried so hard to know it's far.
I shouldn't have taken that off, because now I gotta put it back in position.
I think I broke myself. I think I went through hell. 'Cause I tried all along.
Here we go.
Your love was way above. Du bist nicht mehr da und ich will
Let's see what they want me to do next, so that these pieces won't be coming off. I'm gonna skip this song, just because it is not. But first it wants me to watch an ad.
But business hubs are in every region.
Oh, we're going upside down again. We'll start off by putting these along the 5-hole plates. I have a feeling these two on the bottom will come off because, like, it's restricting movement. These. Perhaps if that's facing the right way when I try to put it together. There we go. Starting to come together now. stepping ones to go. Other way.
I'm trying not to let go of my pride, but every time you come back, it's like falling down these lies again. This feeling that I have deep down inside, I just wanna be the one you need. And now I need
Enough to get to shove these on. It's like, where are they? Where are the other ones I need? Okay. Already put the glass on. Sit on this end. Alright, it says for the sequels, the stock 6-cylinder engines were replaced with more powerful 8-cylinder. Ah. So this is how we're looking so far. Big clump of Lego, basically. You want to see it on the other camera? There it is. Yeah, looking so far. Ah, yes. I was right. We're taking away those two pieces. They were simply buffers. I was like, they do feel a bit odd. Because that operates the whole shaft. Which you can kind of see, roughly see. Very nice. So we're going to take that. And then they want us to flip it. So I'm going to flip it. Oh, well that's why I did that wrong. Put through the wrong hole. It's going to be difficult to take off. Lutz is like, I'm loving this. Yo, mister. This is your punishment. Okay. Giggity. It's okay, we're just doing a little bit of surgery. It's fine. It's gonna go back up into here. Remember how I said earlier about making sure you read the instructions in that properly? Yeah. My bad. Okay, I got. Nope. I almost got it. Let me go. Okay. And that. Oh gosh, that's gonna go in there. I'll redo that part, I think. I'm gonna be able to get that. I don't think I can with that bit on.
Started as a whisper, message from a new world I'd never known.
Here we go.
Something about it felt like I've been waiting my whole life. Is this home?
It's amazing how one thing like that makes everything. Then you have that realization, you're like, oh damn. Okay. Sorted that out. Now let's flip the switch. Hey. Perfect. I'm a flip the switch. Now we can get on with the vehicles. No one goes on the back. But on the back. Is on light cube. And that's gonna go this end. There we go. Let's go. Bag number 4. What do we have left over this time? We had a couple of ground rods, so they're going to help build up my staff that I've been making. And then I've got 2 extra pieces, so I think it's gonna sit there. Now number 4 is small bag, and also that a bigger one. As you guys know, there is 11 bag or 11 numbers. What is? It's like a beak, a penguin beak or something. That piece fall off. No, that's from the next. Luke says, after watching you, I've come up with the troubleshooting acronym for Lego builders. PEBIAL. Problem exists between instructions and Lego. Usually it's a user error though. Very much a user error. Don't blame it on the Lego creators. It's me rushing over instructions. We'll just have to shelve it. Which way is it going? Title. Oh, and that's gonna clip. Nice. Lutz, just out of curiosity, have you had a look in the creator Discord lately? I don't know if you have notifications on, but there is an event if you want to have a look at that. We're not announcing any, well, we haven't announced anything, but whether you would be interested in taking part, that's what I was more wanting to know. We added a new section. It's the events board. There's a couple of things on there.
It's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah, got me dreaming, dreaming in colors I never dreamed. Oh yeah, I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took 'em all and made 'em yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed, skipping out.
I put that one too far. Is that not attached to anything? It's just. I assume it will join up to something else at some point. Yep. No, that's right.
When you kiss me, it's like the stars fall out the sky onto my heart to cover up what I don't want to show. you in deeper than I let anyone else before. From the broken pieces, took them all and made yours. Didn't know when my heart be needed. Skipping out, no, I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher,
This
higher.
side, I need that.
Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Ooh, you take me higher. You take me higher, baby. You take me higher. You take me higher, baby. You take me higher. You take me higher, baby. You take me higher. Yeah, you take me higher, baby.
Okay, what's up with this one now?
Glowing in your eyes when I'm not aware. You left a scar. I fall into your last awe.
Let's turn it for a second. See if that's going to make a difference. Because that should be up there-ish.
Fall into your
Okay, so if I flip it back now. Seems okay. It's a bit stiff. Oh my goodness. It would help if I clipped that together. Like it's supposed to be clipped. I knew that. Long one. Those 2x1 and a 2x1 with a middle dome.
fall into your
Wouldn't it be absolutely ridiculous if it was on that side somewhere? Like around here. Taking out the rubbish. I'm blind. Oh, there. Oh. Okay. On this side, I'm gonna put single plate.
Great Scott Marty, put the thingamabob in the doohickey and set her to 1977. We're going to go and write Star Wars before Georgie Boy does.
Before Georgie Boy does. Also, did I miss a step? What am I missing? Yeah. Yeah. Seems legit. It doesn't want us to an extra one there. It's just me tripping out again. I'm tripping out a lot over this things in this build. So where does this one go? That one goes there. Yeah. You doing alright, Weird Monster? Still around and kicking. That sounds a bit bad. Oh boy, what is that song? Oh boy. You built the Dark Millennium Falcon over Christmas. Oh, the one from like the spin-off. That is so cool, dude. The Lego series of with Darth Jar Jar. I haven't watched it, but I remember hearing about it. Comes with Darth Jar Jar. Oh yeah. And Jedi Vader. Oh, really? That's something to wrap your head around. Jedi Vader. What's up? Right. In 2011, a car, having suffered years of neglect, was lovingly restored and is now on display. So the A car, now on display at the Peterson Automotive Museum in LA. Yeah. So I should go to LA and go see the OG car and Weird Monster. I am sorry. I just read your comment. I am so sorry. You mean this bad boy? It is a dream machine. Uh, uh, uh. Break that. You need that. Is it? Yeah, there's a little knob that turns the wheels at the top. And then there is something that deploys a little ecto like ghost crap thing at the bottom. Plagued, how's it going? Steals. Right here. It's gonna drop out. Wait, is it that one? What is it? There's one that you can press and it sends the oh, here we go. It's gonna drop out, but it want to work. Maybe because I'm holding it. Yeah. But what it does is it opens a flap out the bottom, and then this little dude comes out. And this one is heavy. Oh, I need to go put it away. That's a neat little addition. I know. I love it. That's the thing. Like, I've started doing a lot of collector stuff now. Like, right above me, I also have... I also have this bad boy. He's a little bit dusty. Yeah, I really wish I had a nice display case for my cars. Yeah, you know what that one is, right? Yeah. Oh, I broke the steering wheel because the wheels don't actually turn in this one. Whoops. Yeah, the little Fiat 500. It's another cool one that I'm like, I'd love to own one of those. If you've seen the In-Betweeners, I'm pretty sure this is the car that Jay gets. sort of see it. Fiat equals fix it again, Tony. Alright, let's continue with the... So we are putting these together. Wait, what? Are there longer ones? Oh no, this is too long. Because it's the wrong color. Could be a shorter grey one somewhere. Yeah, these are 8 long. Oh, there it is. I found it. I found it. Oops, sorry, Marty and Doc. For those bad boys on. We need just 2 regular old shirts. Oh my gosh, see, this is what I mean by, like, sometimes they'll just throw a bunch of colourful pieces in there. And, like, you know, the yellows and the purples and the reds and all that, like, I doubt you're going to be seeing that in the final product. Because that is quite wild colours. Yeah, these are quite interesting ones. They're kind of like cameras. Sonic. Hey, welcome in, Sonic. Thank you for doing a clock in. How are you today, my dude? Welcome to Chill Lego Building Vibes. Okay. So now, take this, I'm going to put that on there. Put it on there. You have no idea since you just woke up. Oh, no worries, dude. Happy Friday! Haha. Yeah, holes. In the holes, in the holes. You're alive and you are not sick. That makes one person in chat. Like, pretty much everyone else is sick today. So that's promising to hear. Weird. Gotta go on this end. Make that clear. Good. There we go. We're getting length. How good is that? How's that? I finished that page. Yeah. 2 plates. That's gonna form the floor. Alex says, thanks for telling me. I'll keep to myself and not kiss anyone. Yeah, no spreading the germies, everyone in chat. We've got to keep Sonic not sick. Because if we all go crumbling down, someone's got to carry the torch. Studs. Sitting flush. I don't think you could get it right there anyway. You gotta remember where the camera is, because it's like, I'm building over here, you guys can't see it. I got it up here. Jokers, you said I've had a sore throat all day. Alright, I won't be kissing you, dude. Don't worry. I don't want to get sick. I've been saying that, like, I've worked with children for so many years. I should be immune to, like, everything. Right? Seems to be the other way around. Make that bad boy in the middle. Good clicks, 2 more studs. Sonic says level 213. Things are getting tougher and more annoying. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, when you're playing Royal Match, you go through a bunch of phases with different challenges. It's so the way the game works, where you're like, you get to a point and it's like, oh sweet, they make it sort of less difficult again because they introduce a new item and they're like, this is how you use it. Like, oh, it's challenging again because now we've given you a chance to practice with it. Alright, carbon dioxide extinguishers were hidden inside the car to simulate the exhaust system. That makes sense. It works, it works. If you guys do still want to check out Royal Match, help support the stream, getting to level 20 is fantastic if you can do that. It takes about half an hour to get to level 20, but if you're a pro, you can definitely get there a lot faster, and that, you know, helps support the stream. But you guys hanging out in chat and chilling is also quite a help, so, you know, keep being amazing. I don't need another one. That's gonna clip into the front. I think technically, if I check my phone, Where Monster is technically the highest scorer of my viewers. Let's do a quick level. It's begging me to. Pretty much begging me. Oh yeah.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through.
But if I'm gonna complete this level or not. Maybe. Like you said last night, Professor G debuted her new weird song she found. Chicken Banana. Chicken Banana. I don't think I can make this combo. No. Oh, I can do that. That's not going to be enough moves. Rats.
Like the sun gives into the moon, into the night.
No, I need like 5 more moves.
Time continues marching.
I suck at this game sometimes.
With each new one starting, I recall
Uh, Sonic, thank you very much for contributing to the World of Warcraft Classic Challenge as well. Much appreciated. Yeah, as you guys can see, I am royal matching for a moment. Because it supports the stream.
Each time of year carries memories like a never fading whisper in the breeze. Oh, we will keep on changing.
The big thing is trying to get those bigger combos.
Keep on changing. Just like another season. Don't want another day without you by my side. Oh, this season.
Alright, if I plan this right, yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it, chat. Royal match. Royal match. And then it blows up. Stuff on the screen.
Just like another season.
The journey. This is a new one. I've done this. Invite friends to start the journey. Okay. Add you as a friend, Sonic, because I'm gonna recruit you to help out with this. Consent. There you go. I'll invite the team. So if you want to join that, you can. Alright. Let's build this other one, eh? Cool. I wonder I can see it because it was right next to another one. Hey, Sonic accepted the invite. Let's go. Train journey. Choo choo. Oh, not tabbed in. Two of those. Those. Two greenbacks. And two 2x1, 2x2 L plates.
Did I miss something? No. It goes down there. That makes more sense. And we can do that. Sonic, you got any plans for the weekend? I know it's still Friday for you, but what's happening? What's going to be going on? That's a male connector, female connector. I'm not sure which one. Yeah, this one is the opposite way around. Lap that bad boy on.
Cigarette ash, it looks like snow. When it falls in the wind, you know.
Alright, we're getting somewhere.
You say you wanna dance. You're worried, you know, you'll end up in the wrong hands. And you're having fun. Why don't you show your friends? And you're having fun. What if it never ends? I'm like a
the other side now. Flip it again. Oh, I'm just gonna move this so it's around the right way for me. So I apologize. Sonic says, am I 75% done? For the build? No. We are... This is bag number 4 of 11. 4 of 11. We've still got a wee way to go. Oh, that's an interesting connection. You gotta like slip it underneath. Yeah. Yeah. A lot to do still. This is like nothing compared to the Ghostbusters car though. Clip, damn it. Clip in. Is coming in with the raid. Kittle's raid pouncing on to your stream. We bring coffee and cookies. Oh my goodness. Coffee and cookies. Love it. Welcome in, welcome in. Kittle's calves. Hello from across the ditch. Well, g'day. Let's see, who do we have? We have Kittles, we have Calves, we have RDMDK, and we have Creating with Kara. Howdy, howdy. So thank you very much for that shout out. You were also doing some Lego and brick building. Oh yeah. What have you been building today? I am currently building the DeLorean from Back to the Future. And we are struggling to get this piece in at the front. Brewster, hello. How are you doing? Happy Friday. So you said somehow got that from the iPad as you're in Pali, I think.
You shall be the Fellowship of the Ring.
Carls, thank you very much for the follow. I need to pause this music for a second. Welcome on in to what we call the GMC. It is the Gantoran Mining Company. Yeah, I'm mostly a Lord of the Rings online streamer. So I do a lot of Lord of the Rings online, but I've been kind of branching out and doing a bit more variety as keeping busy, you know. Oh my gosh, Sister and Sonic.
United and strong, digging for treasures with a Gantoran
Yes, thank you very much for that, guys. Brewster, I hope you're doing well. I know it's probably early-ish for you. No, it's like 7 o'clock now, right? The GMC, is there a theme song? There is indeed. And Kiddles, you said you've been working on the Friends Central Perks set. That is cool. That is very cool. This is my first Lego set since I built Rivendell. I didn't stream the Rivendell set, but I built that a while ago now. And that was a very, very nice set. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in officially to the GMC. Where mining's a priority, but at this stage, today it's building Legos. And Brewster, thank you very much for clocking in, and much appreciated. Grab yourself a pickaxe, start your mining, and you'll be earning your way to a nice little profit. Kettle said you haven't got that one, but it looks like a cool build. Rivendell is a very nice build. I think I have a photo of it that I can put up on the screen. But it's one that it takes up a lot of space. Do I have a picture on here somewhere? I might not have it on my computer anymore. Oh, I know. No, I might not have it anymore. But yeah, the Rivendell set is very nice and very big. You can probably see behind me that I have the Fiat 500, which is another awesome build. It's a smaller one, but it's a good display piece. Stinko says, afternoon all. Sonic said, mining is a priority, but today building is the necessity. Oh yeah. And I see Brewster has requested to play the GMC anthem. So without further ado, for those that are new to the chat, you are going to experience the true GMC. Get those emotes ready, chat. It is time. Oh yeah.
In the heart of the earth, a tale unfolds. Gantoran mining company, where the legends are told. Through caverns of darkness, we dig deep below. A hammer striking stone with a fiery glow. With axes and pickaxes, we forge our way through the mountains' core, where the diamonds lay. We're the miners of Gantoran, united and strong, digging for treasures where we belong.
Here we go.
21st hall where we gather round, recruiting the brave with a thunderous sound. The call goes out, join the crew. The miners of Gantoran, we welcome you. We welcome you. In the heart of the earth, a tale unfolds. Gantoran mining company, where the legends are told. Through caverns of darkness, we dig deep below. A hammer striking stone with a fiery glow. With axes and pickaxes, we forge our way through the mountains' core, where the diamonds lay. We're the miners of Gantoran, united and strong, digging for treasures where we belong.
So there you have it, folks. Welcome into the GMC. I know it's a bit of a welcoming, that's for sure, but that is our anthem. So please, make yourself cozy, grab yourself a drink, do whatever you need to do. We're just having out, having a good time. And yeah, making the night roll on through. I need to work out where on earth I got up to. With Where is it?
Rexona 72.
No, that's an ad. We don't need the ad. Kiddles, you said I like the anthem. Very cool. I appreciate it. It's a very, very cool anthem that we created last year. Hey. I'll throw you a follow as well. Alright, let's get back to the building. So, we've got those pieces back in place. Turn this over. And we need to put some rounds on it. Secure it. You are, however, going to raid and run. I'm afraid. Lovely to pop by and meet you. Hey, that's no worries at all, Kiddles. But yes, if you aren't following Kiddles, go check them out. They are from across the pond. And have an awesome night. Okay, done that. Got those difficult pieces in place now. The ones that are under the, say the. It must be the front, right? Surely. Surely. We need those two, and all of these. Oh my gosh, Postmaster Proudfoot has a lot to say today. But guys, we currently have a sub goal going. At the moment, we are 4 subs away from picking what LEGO set we're going to be doing for the next LEGO building stream. Otherwise, if you want to, we could also contribute those subs towards the dwarf costume. So I think the dwarf costume, we needed 4 more subs on that as well. And I'll go out and buy one, and we will add that to the pool of costumes. Nico says, I've got my 6-year-old nephew into LEGO Star Wars. He's got quite the collection now. I say he into it. I mean, let's be real. The reason you get your nephews and that into the LEGO is so that you can do it. So you can build it. Also, guys, we are still currently running our Royal Match sponsorship. If you want to take part, please check out the link that's just popped up. Thank you to Postmaster Proudfoot for sharing that in the chat. Should have been he's. Ah, I see. Listen, Cinco, you don't need to hide it, you know. There's nothing wrong with enjoying LEGO. But yeah, as I was saying, guys, there's like 4 days left on the sponsorship for Royal Match. If you want to help support the stream, downloading the game, using the affiliation link, and getting yourself to level 20 helps to support the stream immensely. I think it takes like 30 minutes to get there. It's a match 3 game. You get to match different colored gems and stuff. You match them in a certain arrangement, you get power-ups. Combine those power-ups, you get awesome skills and special effects that clear out the whole. Sonic says, help Ganto buy his Vegemite. Oh my goodness. Rooster. Right. Rooster gave out 12 community subs. Hype train level 4, oh my goodness. Rooster, thank you for gifting to Little Luck. I'm gonna let the other finish. That certainly a couple of jars of Vegemite. It's gonna do this 12 times, guys. Sorry, we're nearly there. I need to set up a custom alert so it only plays once. There we go. Whew. Brewster, thank you very much for gifting subs to Little Wuff, Busy Dancer, Busy Beth, Feel the Rush, Daniel Hoogland, Highland Jim, Lady Noff Kerry, Tercerit, Cesarit, Midnight, Nimi, Splinter Aya, and Steampunk Monk. Awesome, you guys are all now tier 1 subs. That means you have access to all the lovely emotes in chat. Bill says something bugged. What is it I spam? Bill, nothing was bugged. Brewster just dropped some subs and it plays the alert for every sub. So I need to set up a custom alert that only plays the once. So guys, don't sub. Okay, don't put any more subs through, otherwise it's gonna play like 20 times. That means I gotta set up my oof. I need a new sub goal. But honestly, Brewster, I'm gonna say that that contributes towards the dwarf costume as well. We're gonna say that's ticked off. What is the sub goal? Well, we will be picking the next Lego set that I build. But now I need a new goal. So, if chat has any suggestions. Jeez. What do you guys want me to, what do you guys want to see me do? If I set a new sub goal. I've already got the World of Warcraft Community Challenge. Playing World of Warcraft Classic. I could always play, I don't know, what do you guys want to see me play? Besides LOTRO, obviously, because I play LOTRO. Play Just Dance. I could actually play Just Dance. Okay. I'm going to set up the goal for a Just Dance stream then. I'm now 30 out of 40 on the Kiwi stream. Let's go. Completely forgot about that too. Well, how about I set it up like that then? We'll do a Just Dance / Kiwi stream. When that, let that restart. Update. Do I have DDR? I do not have Dance Dance Revolution. I have Just Dance on the Switch. So I think it's the 2023 version. 30 out of 40 on the Kiwi stream. Let's go. Alright, here comes the hyper mote. It's a red card. It's a red card. Can I share that real quick? It's a red card, chat. Awesome, guys. Thank you, Brewster, so much for those gifted subs. We will have some happy viewers who are now ad-free. And as you can see now, we have the Just Dance stream goal active. Brewster, thank you for that large emote. Much appreciated. I make that. I make that. There we go. We will do a Just Dance stream if we hit the sub goal, the new sub goal. All right, let's go. After the ads, obviously. That's a Pop Tart. It kind of does look like a Pop Tart. In saying that, I'll need to buy more Pop Tarts or something. I'm about to run out myself. What's this one? Where in tarnation was I up to? Done that bit. This is nom nom nom. Maybe we should pass that on to Aubrey. I reckon if she does another emote, there needs to be a Pop Tart. Pop Tart emote. And maybe a redeem eat a Pop Tart redeem. That'd be cool. To her. You guys didn't know Aubrey is going to be streaming on Saturday. I think she's. Yeah. If you saw her announcement, you'll know that she's doing that stream, and then I think she's taking a chance to adjust into her new schedule. So if you guys are not busy on Saturday, I think she's starting at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. You're able to pop on by. And it's activated! Yes, thank you for that, Sonic. I completely forgot about that. Flippy clip. New schedule? Ooh, intriguing. Yep, so tune into her stream. She'll be probably talking more about it when she's live. In the theme of jailbreak, Orbs needs a breaking note. Such a melodious voice. Melodious. Is that how you say it? Melodious? Melodious. Melodious. Sonic said yes, we was really proud of her for her decision, thinking of herself first. Yes. I know I don't want to speak out of the line, but I will say I know Aubrey does really enjoy streaming her community. But I think at the moment she's got stuff that she's got to prioritize, or she wants to prioritize. And she'll talk more about that if she wants to. It's not my place to say. All I'm going to say is, if you guys want to keep supporting her, please do. She will be her best to stream where she can, or when she can. Alex says, yes, was not an easy decision. No. It's hard. Because when you're changing up things, like even I'm changing things around at the moment. Like I'm job hunting. I'm looking for a new job. It's not that uh, I have I have a reliable job. It's just yeah, it needs more. So I'm doing part time between two positions, and it's not gonna keep me going. You know? First, you said there is no real world. If you truly believe there is no real world, yeah. I mean, honestly, like this is the real world as well. In the, I guess it's more physical world opposed to real world. Yeah, it's like this is real. You know, this place is real. Um, but it's like not the physical. There's a job opening at a cake frosting company. You think I want to work there? No, thank you. I was present. I was in America when that happened. Hold on, what? Where does that go? Uh, so like you said, entertaining kids in a clown suit is tough. uh, Fortunately, I'm not the one wearing the clown suit. I just work with a bunch of clowns. For being completely honest. Um, it's got to go. Free finger licking. Gosh, I don't want people to just come up randomly and lick my fingers. That's, that's gross. So, according to this diagram, I should be placing it. That's actually quite a neat design. Let's stop it from going back too far. So that's coming apart, and I don't know why. I will get some reinforcement on that in a moment. In a jiffy. Some smaller ones and some wings go on. Here comes the reinforcements. And we're going to go that way. But yeah, I've had a few job offers pop up, and I've almost accepted. But it's like not in the industry I want to be with. It's very much something that I don't want to be working for long term. I have had a couple. I did have another interview today. I've got another interview coming up next week. You know, I'm looking at my options. They're offering a decent amount of remuneration. Is that the right term? Remuneration. Yeah, it's just keeping my eyes open at the moment. It's not like it is indeed almost 2 a.m. But we're not ending yet, because I want to try get through at least 2 more bags, if I'm being completely honest. Brewster says, what type of job? So one of them, there's one job where they've handed me a contract and they're pretty much like, get this signed and we can, keep working with you. That one is like a sales job sort of thing, where I would be selling like it's not like a.
Enjoy uninterrupted videos with YouTube Premium and get into what you're into with ad-free.
Yep. Yeah, it's not really something I ideally want to be doing. And it is a sales position. Sales isn't a thing. But that's one option that's sitting there at the moment. The other ones that I have interviews for are more like production fabrication jobs, which I would be more down for. It would be a busy day. I wouldn't be bored out of my mind. And I'm like, building Lego is basically like a fabrication sort of thing. So that's something I enjoy. I've done like production line stuff before at a timber yard. It's a little bit different, but I've opened to opportunities. It involves reading plans, and I'm all for that. My studies reflect that quite well, because I have done a bit of like architectural technology, sort of graphic crafting, and that's where I'm leaning towards. Like, that's what I want to get into. Alright, we're gonna open bag 5. I think bag 5 will be the last bag we do tonight. I was hoping to get through bag 6 as well, but bag 5 has a decent amount of stuff. So let's set that up, get that going. Sonic says, did you go to uni? So I went to uni for a year. I was doing industrial product design. Decided I didn't enjoy it. Dropped out. Took a break. COVID happened. And then I went back. I went back and I studied architectural technology. So yeah, architectural technology is what my my area of expertise is. I did a diploma, so that's only a 2-year course, but it's what you need to get into entry-level jobs or drafting. I think the big thing is I probably could have done more to act on it when I finished my studies to try land a job. Yeah, it's in saying that though, it is still quite a competitive field. There are always lots of people looking for jobs, and obviously after COVID, you have people with X amount of experience filling a less amount of experienced job because there's just nothing else out there. But I mean, I will say, depending on how the tiles fell, is that the right term? How the cards fell, I could be in a very different situation from what I am today. Probably, I don't know if I'd even be streaming, to be honest. Right. What am I looking for? Why can't I see a piece in it? Here it is. Gonna get a bunch of yeah, that's my background pretty much. Went to uni, didn't like it. COVID happened. Went to a polytech, enjoyed it, got a diploma, came out of it, did a relevant job, and I've been hopping and skipping around for the past weeks. When did I start LOTRO? So, I've been playing LOTRO on and off since 2012. I must have started playing like not long before Helm's Deep came out, I think. Yeah, that sounds about right. It was either middle of Riders of Rohan or just before Riders of Rohan, or it was during Helm's Deep era. I started streaming LOTRO in October 2023. So just over a year now. Sonic, you said you started playing when Misty came out? Misty Mountains? Nice. So Misty Mountains wasn't part of the original launch, was it? I need some more blue tiles. Here we go. Some L shapes on the tile in the end. Sonic, you said VIP lifetime. Oh damn, so that would have been... Gosh, when was that? Was that 2008, 2009? My understanding of the release periods back then is very cloudy, probably because I didn't play the game at the time. I was very young, so LOTRO probably wasn't even on my mind. That's about right? Okay, cool. Because there was a stab in the dark. I hear coffee. Coffee sounds. Shining. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, we put one on the... Bluffingly, hello. Overslept, I'm hauling it. Wanted to say hi and lurk. No worries, dude. Hey, I appreciate people that lurk. Appreciate ya. Go do what you gotta do. Now we're starting to get the silver tiles. These are like the DeLorean colors, the silver. I am all for that. Look at the silver, it's so shiny. So shiny. It's gonna go on here, on the part you can't see. Do. Don't take money, don't take fame. Don't need a credit card to ride this train. Yeah, that's clipped in. Guys, I need to try angle it down so you can actually see what I'm doing. This is like my first time doing like a Lego building stream, so I need to try and get the angles correct. Oh, that's trippy. That's a cool piece though. Yeah, angled sort of triangle pyramid. Sonic, you said, do I have a similar native and local food like Australia does? Honestly, we don't really. Like, the big things that come to mind when you think of New Zealand is pavlova. Okay, New Zealand pavlova. A hangi. So if you don't know what a hangi is, basically dig a giant hole in the earth, you put all your meat, your veggies and stuff in, usually in bags or something, to protect the food. You put it in the ground, cover it completely again with soil, and you cook it. That's what a hangi is. Other than that, like, you know, everything else. Your meat, your veggies. Sweet potato is actually called kumara. So that is the Māori word for sweet potato. That's an interesting piece. Let's go in that way. You have vanilla slice. Vanilla slices, yeah. It's I wouldn't say it's like a New Zealand delicacy or anything though. It's something you'd buy at the bakery. Now speaking of, I have some chocolate Bavarian that's sitting out in the fridge that I should eat. You love Pavs. Pav is very nice. It's not one of my favorites, but it's definitely a go-to. What's that? What is that supposed to sit like? On top. Okay. That I can see. It is a difficult piece. It's tripping me out. I've what is that? A baked Alaska. It's Bombay, Alaska. It's a dessert consisting of ice cream and cake topped with a browned meringue. Ooh, I've never had one of those. It looks nice though. How do you even get the meringue to set? Like the meringue goes on still soft. Looks wicked though. Alright guys, I'm gonna quickly run out and grab some desserts. I'll be back in a sec. I'm not going far, don't worry. Don't worry. Sonic, you said soft and bake, I think. Also, I am so sad, guys. I went out, went to the fridge. I was like, I'm gonna go get some of that chocolate Bavarian. Someone else ate it. But there was no chocolate Bavarian. But then I was like, okay, I'll just grab a Pop-Tart from the cupboard. And there's no Pop-Tarts. Well, the Pop-Tarts are... I already ate them. It's okay. Fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Meet the Shark Mess Master, the only wet and dry vac with no loss.
Oh well. Okay, next page. Oh, this one's different. We've still got the elbow, as you'd call it. Layout's different. Where's my 6? You got your 6. Into the 1. Triangle. These doohickeys on. And it goes on. Oh, so maybe I'm gonna be making the back half of the cap. That one. You know, I had a weird dream the other night, and like the car, like all my tires popped. It was so weird because I was driving along, next thing the car wheels just like expanded, like a weird sort of no consistent shape, but it was like they were expanding and they just kind of popped at me. It was very weird, very odd. This is going. Now we're making the real one. Well, not the real one's the second portion. It's times 2. These pieces are quite cool. They're an interesting shape. Yeah. gap of one. Sonic, thank you very much for that loop, dude. I appreciate it immensely. Hope that whatever you're getting up to with the rest of your day is swell. Oh, I see, this makes sense. It is slow. We got the boom. That's what we do. It's starting to look more like a DeLorean. It helps if I... Okay, so here. But here. You said you're locked out of your office and you're trying to find someone to let us in. Oh no. Hope you find someone. That sucks. Oh, okay. This is the lights. We need one of those connected to those, and then connected to one of those. And then those. This is like a long rod of confusion. There is a flat surface. I was like, how can we make sure it is flat? It's gonna go up. This is gonna go. I'm tripping. It's gonna go there. Can we do the other one? Again, but this. Slap that bad boy together, flatten her out, perfecto. Okay. DMC. I really wish it was. Oh no, there was a piece that connects to the middle. Like, I'd really wish like there was a way to connect it through the middle, make it more secure. And building. Two, I must say. Oh, I'm holding the one that says DMC. Oopsie. A little slab there in the middle. Slab right there, and then this one is gonna go next. Oh yeah. Goes there. Bunch of other random pieces that need to go on. Like so. That's looking pretty good. Now we go to the other side. And again, but in reverse. So are those meant to be antenna? Oh, no, it's with the lightning rods. Clip in. Do 3 plates. Yep, two 2x3s. Oh, they want a singular one of those? It's like cover it in these plates. that makes sense because there's other pieces. Big one. These. Let's sit over here. Big one goes back here with the other brick, block, brick. I was trying to combine the two of them. Got 5 more big ones. Yellow plate. Got 2 of those. I think the rest of these are going to be spears, are they? I can see it. Huzzah. Sweet. Go to bag 6. If I do it now, it means I have it done. I don't have to worry about it next time I stream. Because if I stream tomorrow, I probably will. Tomorrow will be part 2. This is our pile of spear pieces so far. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do bag 6. I like this. It's sleek. It's starting to take shape. Egg number 6. They haven't made me use any of the stickers yet. I'm surprised about. Okay, step number 1. Taking... Where are they? 2 of these plates. And 2... regular plates. 82. Two 2x1s. Is there another bag for stage lipstick? No. Down one. They're being sneaky. And there's the other one. Sneaky big hero. You're actually gonna sit there. Okay. Interesting. Two of those, two of those. What are these? It's gonna sit. Jojo Baggins is clocking in. Morning. Morning, technically. Evening, Jojo. How are you? Slap that bad boy on. Boom, boom, boom. And we're gonna turn it upside down. What am I building? I am building the DeLorean from Back to the Future. So we're just over the halfway point now. We're on bag number 6 of 11. How was your week, Jojo? The weekend? I'm blind. Jojo says, ah. Is that ah as in weekend or ah as in like, oh my gosh, you're building the Back to the Future DeLorean? Just me, or is your audio quiet? The clock in sound was the proper volume, but oh. It's probably to do with my microphone being away. I've been having my microphone away because building, because Lego.
Like, theoretically, I could put it up here. But it's gonna be, like, in shot. Ah, that's fine. It means I can see stuff. Like, the big thing is me being able to see what I'm building. Music is quiet. Yeah, that's intentional. I could probably turn it up a little bit. I've had it quiet intentionally. What was I up to? Yeah, that should sound alright now, hopefully. This is going to form the second wheel. Oh yeah, and that's what they're getting us to do next. Perfect. Almost like, should I be doing this twice? Think so? Yeah, I didn't want to have it too loud because I didn't want to have it as like a big distraction sort of thing. What part of the past will you be returning to once the car is done? I don't know yet. I haven't decided. Well, I'll have a look at the winning lotto numbers and go from there and see what's going to be my most advantageous chance to get a lot of moolah, you know. That's what everyone dreams of doing, right? Just stealing the almanac. Becoming rich like Biff, but not as ignorant as he is. Ignorance is a big thing in the world, and I do not like it. So I don't want to be a Biff. Not taking pages out of his book. Crack. Nap. So many triangles. I love triangles. Very triangly. Try or try not. There is no angle. Speaking letter jargon. What's on the JoJo agenda for today? Are you doing a stream? What are you going to be up to? We need to remember to hold it in frame. Enter. Keep it in frame so people can actually see it. Okay. Alright, we get to flip the car back over. Oh, the talent of being able to do it with one hand, it's amazing. Pausing the micro. I think I'm taking a break this week from streaming, but maybe we'll have a Skyrim stream on Sunday. Not sure. You just finished editing and uploading a video. Nice. We love videos. You're ready to pass out? Hey, if you need to head off and get some sleep, by all means, take care of yourself. I'm just going to be looking around trying to find the pieces that I need that are right. right in front of me. But yeah, this is a two-parter, I've decided. We will have number 2. Put that all together like a song.
Most music apps have some kind of one-size-fits-all workout playlist, but the YouTube Music app has...
No, go away. I just want to build my Lego in peace without ads. Alright, I need our triangle squad again. Travel our triangles on. It's because I barely use it, Jojo. Like, I'm literally only using the music today because I'm building. I don't normally... If I'm playing LOTRO, I don't need it. Where's me triangle? Sonic wants to know when you stream normally, Jojo. You don't use it either. And Sonic, I am on bag number 6, so we're just passing halfway. But this will be the last bag I do tonight. But we're looking good with the DeLorean. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm like, I usually have a rough idea of when I'm gonna be live, but always refer to my Discord. My Discord is like the first point of contact where I post stuff. Jojo wants to know the bracelet lore. I need the music off so I can think. So, my bracelets, which you can see, are all from last year when I was working at a summer camp. The this one here was my first bracelet I was given. It was given to me by one of the other counselors. They're all actually from counselors. This was the very first one made for me, and the context was, when I finish a bracelet, I just give it to whoever's closest. So that's how I got that one. This one here, this was made by another counselor who I still talk to. She is from Mexico, and I think she's going back for a little bit this year. But very bubbly, very friendly. We got on quite well. This big blue one was made by one of the art directors. She gave that to me near the end of the summer. So she actually kind of taught me how to make some of the bracelets as well, because some of the patterns and techniques required can be quite a challenge. And then this one here, which is also sort of back to front. The very colourful one, that is the one that I made. So I made that one for myself to kind of express my skills. And you guys don't really see my hands too often when I'm streaming, but I've been wearing these bracelets every day since I got back from America. They haven't come off my wrist. Which is kind of why I have, like, it's hard to tell on camera. My wrist is pale around here compared to the rest of my arm, because that's where the bracelets normally rest. You have Postmaster Proudfoot modding for you? I do. Postmaster Proudfoot is one of my mods. Oh, more or less my bot mod. Where were we? Zweepy, thank you for contributing to the Gantoran Plays World of Warcraft Challenge. And also thank you very much for clocking in. How are you doing, mate? How are we, Zweepy? Jojo, thank you for contributing to the challenge as well. We must be at like 36% now, 37. Getting closer. Why are bracelets called bracelets? You wear them on your wrist. You should call them wristlets. I guess. Yeah, where does the term bracelet come from?
Advance.
Gento, gonna be an early morning Sunday, so you can watch Aubrey's last stream before her break. Yeah, it's gonna be an early one. I probably won't be there at the start, because knowing me, I'll be probably tired. But yeah, I'll definitely be catching part of her stream. Sweepy, you said, doing alright, took a nap, because I wrecked my sleep schedule. Oh no. I didn't even know you had a proper sleep schedule at all, Sweepy. It's crazy to hear. Gonna lurky lurk, no worries. Have a good night. I'll be heading off soon, but thanks for stopping by. Sonic, you said, probably be tired. Bro, where's the dedication? I wake up and watch GMC still groggy. Listen, my plan is to be there. Earlier than later. Okay? Oh my goodness, that slap got me. That was a loud slap. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Captain on deck. Captain on deck. Haha. Thank you, Sissa. And these glasses are like getting stretched out and ruined. Like crazy. Okay, this music is just like... Someone was like, I'm gonna bash on the... I'm gonna bash around on the piano. And I'm like, trying to concentrate. There was a struggle to find your CODs on my captain stuff. That was actually one of the better ones today. I got called out a couple of times today. So if you said you've had one for a few weeks, but getting sick made your sleep very sparse. You say after you ate, you just fell asleep at around 10 p.m. wake up around 1:30. See, I had a nap earlier today. I napped for like an hour and a bit. So my schedule went a bit whack, but that's okay. Because it'll come back to normal hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, I gotta decide if I stream tomorrow after work. Oh, I forgot I need to get a short ready for tomorrow. So I need to do that after I do this bag of building tonight. Whoopsie. Because Friday for you guys or Saturday for me is when I post my shorts. And no, I'm not talking about the shorts that I wear. I'm talking about on YouTube. So I think the fact that I posted a short yesterday because of the server news kind of threw me off whack. But that's okay. What happens? Have these bad boys on. The clear bricks. WP said on a more positive note, my flu is finally passing. I don't cough my lungs out anymore, and my ribs don't feel like they are breaking. That is fantastic news. We do not want that. Oh no no no. Straighten those out. Good, good. Shove this bad boy on the back. Awesome. What I need this one. Next on the agenda is some rare pieces for the rear of the pit. It's a lot of these too. I'm hoping that I'm going to be connecting something up. Also, I hope the camera hasn't been like going in and out of focus weirdly the whole stream. I apologize. This is my first time doing like a building stream. So I'm still getting used to everything. Yep, that one. I believe a gap of 2. I suppose. Oh, it does. My mind is playing tricks on me. Sonic says this is giving Sally vibes, mellow music and relaxing. Yes, it is. Sally energy all around. I should actually ask Sally what sort of music she uses for her streams. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna have to, well, not that I can monetize YouTube anyway, but I don't think I'd be able to monetize this video. I have to double check. Long boy. Spotify? Okay. Like, it's generally alright for Twitch, because I can just filter it. But I don't think I can for YouTube. That's it. That's gonna sit over the top, is it? There we go. Looking nice, looking nice. That was the first one, so that's the one that's gonna be... Let's trip it out for a second.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and video
Leave me
downloads you can watch
alone.
anytime, anywhere. New users try 1 month on us.
To be fair, it's only giving me 6 seconds. Like, longer boy. Considering how many of these there are, I feel like they are going to have something. Or at least resting upon. Oh, yeah. I was like, I'm missing one. Oh, here we go. Here come the plates. Whippy says, I haven't heard back from my renting agency in over a month. Sent them a message on the 14th of January about a broken shelf and still haven't heard back from them regarding if they'll compensate for my broken set of plates. Oh, I hope they do, man. That's terrible. Why they no respond? What's up with that? What up with that? It's perfecto. I love the sound of like the bricks when they flip together. One of those. You don't know, you just sent them a message. Are they still figuring it out, or have they just forgotten? If it's been over a month, can you call them? Nothing should take that long. Flip it. Okay. Can I flip it? Yes, you can. Got 2 plates to go along the top there. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I could, says Sweepy, but the person they originally forwarded me to only communicates by email. I can call to the customer service and they'll probably just tell. That's ridiculous. I mean, like, if you're gonna have to contact them again, I would. And then if they tell you that, I'd turn around and be like, well, that's what I've done. I haven't heard anything from for a month. Like, what are you gonna do about it? Because this is unfair, and I would like compensation. Sweet, so that's looking good. Now we get to put together the lights. Two of those. Wrong one. That one. That one. Then we shove those on like so. They did fix the shelf itself, which was great, but you'd like to have more than one plate. Oh yeah, 100%. So basically they've done the bare minimum. I guess it kind of depends on what the place is. Might not do more than that, I don't know. And oh yes, we have some flippy clips. This way. And down like that. And then that's gonna take us to bag number 7. However, like the famous car says, that was driven around by both Marty McFly and Doc Brown, we're out of time. This is where we wrap for tonight, guys. I'm over halfway. That was my plan. I wanted to get over halfway to save myself time next stream. I do feel that next one could still turn into a 3-parter. On when I do it. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out. It's been a blast. Brewster, you legend. Thank you very much for all the subs. Thank you. We had a couple of raids tonight from Coffee, or Copy to Pastry, and also from Kiddles. Nando's dropped some biddies too, and we had a brew sub. And an anonymous player made it to level 75 in Royal Match. Great Scott says Fellowship of the Ring. Space 13 Oi. I assume the 1 and the 3 are meant to be like a B. I like that. Welcome in. Hope you are having a great day. Bluffing Wee said, just got to the office. I'm lurking. Music reminiscent of Sally. Cannot remember how to spell. Oh, the second one. Great Scott. But yes, I might be live tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. As per usual, join the Discord. That is where I post events in the Discord for my lives. So please go there. That is the best place to check. Yeah. Thanks for being here, guys. We're gonna head out. We're gonna wrap. Please copy the raid message, the sub raid message, or you can copy the GMC raid message if you are also a sub. Joker says GG man, GG. Let's go see who we're gonna go raid, eh? So, we'll check the category first. Someone is doing a custom build in chat. Someone's doing the typewriter. We have someone doing, I don't know what they're building, but then they're going to be doing some Elder Scrolls. Not Elder Scrolls, Elden Ring. Oh my goodness. Someone's doing the Wicked Lego. That's cool. Oh yes, there's a nice reminder there over on the side of the screen. In case you forgot, LOTRO reward track. Do not forget to go claim it. Okay? Alright, we might actually go raid this guy called Bitspur. They are doing a LEGO creation stream as well, and they are making the LEGO typewriter, which looks pretty damn cool, if I do say so. Alright, copy with the married message or the subread messages, guys. Check my Discord for notifications about when I'm next going to be live. Could be tomorrow, could be the next day. I don't know yet, we'll see. Alright. Have an awesome rest of your day, guys. Enjoy yourselves, be good, stay hydrated, and I'll see you when I see you.
In the heart of the earth, the tale unfolds about the new mighty trumpet.